Ladies and gentlemen, we are live on the Sable Show. Today, I am your host, Sable Super Jesus, as I am every day. And we are playing Control. Sorry for the late start, guys. I was on pregnancy prevention duty for the dogs. Iron Horse had a package come in that he had to run out and get because they delivered it to the wrong place. So I had to go, prevent his dog from humping a baby into mine because they're brother and sister, and that would be gross. We don't want no bros and puppies. We're playing Control right now, and we're going to be playing Baldur's Gate a little bit later, around 6:30ish. So I got 3 hours to get some Control in, and I really wanted to do that, so we're going to do that right now. And then Baldur's Gate with Tim Slice and Iron Horse. Now, if you recall, the last time we played Control, some weird stuff went down. We had to go research department. We explored it, found a lot of cool stuff. And then we went and found Darling's lab. And in Darling's lab, we found the HRA production facility thing. And we turned it back on to make more HRA vesty things for people to wear. And the prism, the Black Rock prism that powered it, because it's powered by some sort of black rock from a threshold, broke. And so we had to go to the Black Rock Quarry, and that's where we went now. And that's where we are now, because the game froze at that point. So we're in the Black Rock Quarry, and we're looking for more of those things. Marshall, the head of operations, seems to know something about Dylan, our brother, but she won't tell us what it is. So we got to figure that out, too. Yeah. In the meantime, I want to quickly give a quick shout out to all my new subscribers. Episode Essential Gaming as well. Thank you for subscribing last time. It was awesome having you, and it's awesome to have you in the channel and in the community. Remember, guys, you can check the Discord by clicking the link in my About Me page, which should be active and working, and you can join the Grindy Sad People Discord and come grind with us and be sad with us, and we'll love it. Yeah. But we're up to 185, and we're going for 200 by September 1st. So we're getting close, guys. 15 more. We got time. We're making it work. I really appreciate the support in the community. You guys are the best, and you make this the most fun experience that I've had in a long time. So thank you. King Bob, that's right, 185 subscribers. And Vector, yes, Bruppy prevention duty. It was a gross thing. So without further ado, let's crack it in Control. Oh, I'm not grabbing the right game. Sorry, guys. That should be it right there. And hopefully we don't get a good freeze on again. There we go. Take these off before we mess everything up. I hope you guys are having an excellent day. I'm having a pretty good day so far. I got a good sleep. I'm feeling pretty healthy. That looks not right. This is the way. Alright. This is the way. The control powers definitely make me feel like a bit of a badass. Anytime now. This is the quarry. We did Black Rock processing last time. We are in the quarry now. Iron Horse, welcome to the stream. Make sure you like. Make sure you subscribe if you're not. And share the stream if you're up for it. Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, anywhere you want to share it is fantastic. Can I go through here? Oh, I can. Look, that's crazy. What is this? What is down here? I probably shouldn't have done this. I also think the powers are like a major slay. hidden location. Oh my god, it's poisony. Oh god, get out of here. Oh shit. No. How do you survive in these poisony areas? I don't even know. Oh, I think I know where this is. I think I've already been here once. Ah! I'm not about it. We're running away from those guys. I got no health. Gotta make it out. Oh, shit. How do I get out of here? Like that. Okay. Good stuff. I haven't learned anything about Northmore other than that he's a director. Or was a director. What can I do with my abilities? I want this. You just have to get all these. Jeez. Alright. Okay. Locked. We're gonna have to go around the long way. What is this one? This is an energy boost. Oh, just energy. Got it. Those guys are all weird and hissy. Keep thinking that's the map, and it's not. So what's down here then? Oh! Not something I want to play with. Yep. Alright. Okay. That was exciting. That felt good. That was crap. Crap. Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad. What was that? It's one of those, like, spike things. But, like, I thought those were only in the plane. Alright, let's go. Round 65. Do my work for me. Yes, Clara, I'm gonna do my absolute best not to go down there this time. Or Vector, I guess. I'm gonna do my absolute best not to go down there this time. Kind of. Oh, there's a document. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research wants. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. Oh, I'm reading this really weird. The dimensions for these slabs for black rock that they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work or treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Uh-oh. It's a-coming! Is there nothing cool down there? You'd think there'd be, like, something, like, cool to, like, take. Like, that looks like where I have to... Oh, shit. Well, it can't climb walls, so... Okay.
Whoa. Not what I expected.
There is a secret down there. This is like cool as shit, guys. What the hell? I gotta figure out how to get that secret, though. Ah! What the hell is this? Weird tent place. This guy does look really cool. I got a new launch efficiency mod. Is it even better than mine? 20. 16. Quarry worker incident. Linda, I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. I called up to medical right away. He was half starved. He's been missing for 2 weeks, so I guess that's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carvings, something about an ancient tree. I couldn't really understand him. When the medics came, they brought security, they grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple hours about what David had told me. Anyway, I know you're on the next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband, and you have a right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if we're gonna see David again. I'm so sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. B. Wow. Shitty place to work. Leave me alone! let us go forth unto the breach. No! Nope. Son of a bitch. Oh, there's health stuff. Thank God. Okay. What is this? Big load of nonsense. There we go. We made it. We did it. It was difficult, but it happened. We're good. We're golden. Golden goose. Look at that sky. I keep pressing the wrong button to close that map. And it is really messing me up. Nothing here. What the hell is this place? I guess I can open this door. No smoking. All Bureau personnel are reminded not to smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule applies. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for your understanding. Get smoking, baby. God damn it, every time. It just seems so natural to press the B button to back out of the map. Activate the explosives to excavate the Black Rock prism. Nice. I want that. How many more of these things are there? Not this time, partner. Catching those real quick. Flex up, Buttercup. Are there any secrets around here? Made it. That was a good serving, I think, of badassery. I think I slayed there. Oh, I gotta go hit buttons. I see. Oh my god, it's one of these dicks. Nope. Uncool, man. Oh, it's two of these dicks. God damn it. And one of those health giver guys. Oh, shit. Alright, I guess we're coming down here. Oh! There he is. There he is. There's my guy. There's my guy. Nailed it. Boom. Look at that. Bring in the work. Bring in the pain. Would love to have you back, Vector. Thank you for being here in the first place. Remember to share if you can. Drop a like before you leave, and have a great night, and enjoy whatever you're doing tonight. And feel free to catch up if you're invested later on Control. Quarry incident. During my weekly safety inspection of the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of redacted. The whole team was redacted, aligned and staring in a uniform direction. The city in the distance. City in the distance? Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes until I had to resort to literally redacted. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shift or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or, preferably, both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Refer to file 558-3096 for full report. City? Can you see the city?
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
These things, there's two of them. What the hell? Why? So I'll be able to get up there eventually. There's an elevator there. Oh, why are there so many of these freaking things? Shit. Run your ass, Jesse. Son of a bitch. Y'all go away. The hell was that? Why are there so many of those frickin' things, guys? What the hell? What is going on?
All these references to Hedron?
Look at this guy's little suit. Why is it so badly rendered? What is going on with my, like, PC?
Faden, did you find a prism?
This corrupted organism varies so wildly. What's the connection?
Linguistic ability. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. Refer to file redacted for full report. Corresponding audio file, is that here?
Hi, Jesse.
Okay, you got nothing
See you
new for
soon.
me.
Be careful out there.
So where the hell
Don't get lost.
is Marshall? Oh, there she is.
Situation report. All sectors.
Executive is in the process of being.
Had to take a detour into the
Well,
quarry.
welcome back,
but
Vector.
I found plenty.
Great to have you here.
Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He
Oh,
had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now? So you kidnapped him.
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you
Hi,
know
Wild
about
Duck.
this?
welcome to the
Is
stream.
this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away? Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same.
He's kept in the containment sector.
What if we
Jeez.
are? I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but
You should tell me what
you
it
must
is.
watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but They've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
What the hell is this? Jesse, he wrote my name. This is creepy as shit. Spooky ooky indeed. Okay, we want to go try and find... I want to see if this outfit is available in the janitor's office, because Iron Horse keeps telling me it is, and he's not right. He's a liar. I want to change my outfit. I want to get fashioned up. I want to slay, guys. I want to slay.
Containment sector has blown to pussy splinters.
Talk to the
They are
plants.
very good listeners. You can tell them
Central
anything,
research.
or you can sing to them. They like that.
Clearly, I gotta keep helping this guy to make him go on vacation. Oh my god, Audie is Northmore. I guarantee it. Right, Iron Horse? That's Northmore. Audie is Northmore. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I'm calling my shot. Audie is Northmore ex-director. Hey, Gru, welcome back. It's great to have you here. Calling my shot. He's Northmore. Find out in a little bit, but no spoilers. Don't tell me if he is. Talk to the plants. Which plants? Oh, fuck. Make sure you drop a like on the stream if you haven't already, guys, and hit the subscribe button. And if you're up for it, share the stream. Let's keep growing. We're at 185 subs, and I couldn't do it without you guys already. So let's see what we can do together even more. The big trees, maybe? What do we got to talk to?
Talk to the plants. Small talk was never really my strong suit. At least they can't talk back.
How does one talk to the plants? That's the mold. I'm not going there. How do I talk to these plants, Iron Horse? Oh, I see.
I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh?
I like that that is Aughty on the radio.
I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much. I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours.
Drew Grew. Who's Drew Grew?
Do you have a family? I have a brother. I miss him a lot.
Well, welcome to the stream, Drew Grew. Great to see you here. Hope you're having an awesome time. Hope you like, comment, subscribe, do whatever it takes to keep yourself happy as well.
They say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
Why don't I get a fancy protective suit? Dr. Nefario, hello. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you for tuning in. Ah, this guy. So many despicable me's, yeah. So many despicable villains in my chat. But you know, it's good. There's more somewhere. Oh look, there, a lot more. Holy. Man, somebody really hates plants. Jesus Christ, guys. The uprising and villainy. That's true. There is a bit of a villainous uprising going on here.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves. That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more. They're good listeners.
Do you think that sent Artie on vacation? You think I'm done? You think I can go get my suit? Let's go find out. Where is the central research control point? Above. But how do I get over there? Alright, whatever. Let's take the elevator out of here. Despicable. Nice. That's a good joke there, Vector. That was a slick joke. Trixie Mattel's doesn't really have a lot of cute pictures, I won't lie. I'm not a big Trixie Mattel fan.
Welcome back.
How do I upgrade these things? Oh, I gotta go into the forms thing in here, right?
I think it makes sense. The pattern. Shifts.
I can upgrade the grip. Now I want to upgrade the probably the spin. Power plant. To add an account. Yeah, but I don't need my subs filled with like fake, you know, despicable me accounts. Not that I'm against this. I'm just saying, like, you know, having multiple people with the same account doesn't exactly help me. You know what? It's not about me. It's about what you guys enjoy. So do what you need to do. Well, I got nothing I can use. Rarity. Damage boost. Damage will low on health. Good damage boost. I don't really use this a lot, so we're gonna swap up to health.
Containment sector has blown to pussy splinters. The work won't end even if you keep doing it.
Do you not have any more? No more jobbies for me? You bastard. Go on vacation. I want to look pretty in my new clothes. Thanks, guys. I am a W. I'm a W.
Look alive.
Alright. we need to go to... We're gonna go back to Central Executive and take that thing to the place where we see Dylan. Go find me brother. My brother. Too many eras. What are the eras? This is like a supernatural thing for you, eras? Containment sector. Those are rookie numbers. Pump those numbers up. Central containment. Fresh tea. The hotline.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them.
This guy's
It's something
wild.
Profound, unbelievable,
Trench has such a cool voice,
unknowable,
and he looks cool with the cigarette.
something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Okay. But your eras... I'm confused. Too easy to switch eras. How long is a villain era supposed to last? Certain resources, loot, can be constructed or crafted into mods or forms. We facilitate this. At control points, menus. This will only be available exclusive for director.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered item. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Holy hell, this place looks like it's huge. Nothing to watch here? There's... Okay. Oh, what is that? Big guy. Jesus. You can help me with a lot of things, Mr. Sniper Man. Or none. Is it just when I get your attention, and when I use you, you suddenly suck at aiming? Jesus Christ. Boy, does it look cool. That's right. Can I give you a piece of advice about having a villain era with your strict rules here? Villain era is not good for maintaining friendships and relationships. Just saying. I've been there. I did the villain era thing when I was diagnosed with PTSD. Well, before that. I stopped it after that. Wasn't great. Alright, there is a documento. Documento. Object and item distinctions. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. See file PUT 812 for an introduction of the subject. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the board's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the board evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally redacted than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder that they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have redacted altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Okay, there's stairs there and there's doors here. I guess I'm using those stairs because they look like they go up to like another room. Only a fake villain era, not a real villain era. Well, I mean, it's up to you. I'm just saying, you gotta be careful that your fakeness doesn't translate to real.
Reminder, this week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
Why? And are they harming me? Like, what the... This place doesn't seem like a good place to work. Okay, they go to the same place. Alright. Medical wing, security, and panopticon. Nice try! I blocked that missile so slickly. I might be the sickest guy ever. Be gone. Don't you already look like that? I thought you did. Wild Duck, welcome back. Awesome to have you here. What do we got? Logistics. Logistically, where can I go from here? This door is unlocked. That reflection of me there just, like, scared the absolute bejesus out of me. I am getting extremely lost in this place. Get some! Whoa! How about they get some? I just got some. From where? Who gave me that? Never wear orange so frequently. How frequently would you wear orange then? Because I'm back in the center of logistics. Okay. So. I just went through this door. Which is also that door. There are stairs. Let's go up the stairs. Remote thoughts. Let's keep going. Let's get rolling. Max occupancy. Shelter. An entropic echo. This door is looped, but why? Document. 3 to 4 times a year. That sounds like a lot, Claire, or Vectera. The item was last owned. Waste mannequin. Waste mannequin? What's a waste mannequin? The item was last owned by Madame Redacted, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Redacted, Maine, for reasons unknown. I'm gonna guess ordinary Maine. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Ordinary. After her death, caused by the Ordinary AWE, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses to the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins, I guess maybe it's not ordinary, breaking through the house's huge windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights, some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national news periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. Alright, so it's not ordinary, so something else in Maine is happening? Happened in Maine? Seems unlikely, I'll admit. Central containment. So this is back in the logistics area. Like, is there, like, are they not allowed to have mirrors in the bathroom? Is that, like, a thing? Almost Maine. Pram procedures. Smoking pram. Containment cell must be properly ventilated. Inhalation of the item of smoke causes redacted. That seems like an important thing to not redact for the containment procedure page. Just gonna say that. Death, hallucinations, long life, happiness. Item is a baby carriage with a black shade and steel wire wheels. Left front wheel is slightly bent, whoopsies, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. An incident in Paris 79 brought the pram to the attention of the bureau. Smoke filled an antique store with the pram was being sold, killing the shop's owner. Okay, so causes death. Okay. So why redact that up there and not down there? Jeez. Detailed records of the events leading up to the item's discovery were destroyed in an incident in the Panopticon. Interviews with living witnesses were reperformed in the order of the Archives and Records Chief. Horowitz.
Someone needs help over there.
Who the hell is this?
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks? Jinx.
A
Jesse owes me a
threshold.
soda.
The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
A matter of time. Alright, let's do it. I need to destroy some personal mods here. Anything I'm not using is just going to get crushed. Done. Aw, Vector, I miss you. I miss Vector. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you hurt me? Why would you hurt my soul? What is this? Weapon armor damage. Do we have anything similar to that? No. Well, welcome back, Clara. It's awesome to have you here again. Welcome back to the team. All right. What are these other doors? For like other agencies or something? I hear what sounds like the laughter of children. I hope so. I can't get over the heckling. I need the heckling. Hey, what the hell? Okay, I hear the laughter of what sounds like an old witch. Can I stop this in some capacity? Oh, I can. Try and stop it all on the 12. Let's do that. There's my key. Yeah, the music's nice, eh? Time to go see what these clocks are.
This Wells guy can't be far.
Sealed threshold corridor. So I gotta jump off the f***ing edge? What the hell is with the clocks? Or you could just stay forever. But bye, Clara, if you have to go. I hope you have a great night and enjoy whatever you have planned for the evening. Thank you, Gru. Appreciate it. Doing my best to make the W's happen. Keeping the dubs up. Is this the missing medic? He looks dead. Clearance level 9? Holy. Clara. No, if Clara has to go, Clara has to go. That's okay. We don't mind. Oh, look, it's him.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's
Follow
go.
the blood? No, thank you, partner. What are you talking about, you psycho? Oh, he's got clearance, level 9. Why wouldn't you give it to me? I'm the goddamn director. What the
What's
hell
with the claws?
killed you guys?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
We can watch. Despicable. What is it? Is it spare footage that just opened up? Yeah. This is weird. This is so weird. That guy has a smile like a serial killer. Holy, he should never do that again. Oh my god, never. Hey Noah, this is a game. This is that game I was telling you about called Control. Welcome to the stream. Make sure you hit the like button and the share button, my friend. But this is that game, Control. Well, that was weird. Oh, Horowitz, be okay, or not Wells, whatever your name is, be okay. Whoa! Who's throwing that at me? Parts of it have live action actors, but that's it. Mostly it's a game. There's something in there. Two in there, thanks.
Think you can find a way around?
I do, actually. I know what I can do.
Let me see. So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had. I've never seen anything like it.
Document. Postbox supplement. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving on the scene. Additional assessment teams were then dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City.
That's O'Neill. Shit. No one else got out.
Or O'Neill. What a blood-covered individual. Stop that. That is enough out of you. Man, there are a lot of clocks in this room. Junior operative. You can help me. Ow! Alright, fine. Don't help me. Whatever. Jerk. My day's going really well, Noah Animations. How is your day going? Ah! There's another one. Nope.
That safe room was where the other guy cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the bureau.
I'll need to get that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
I mean, it's kind of his job. All right, let's go up the stairsies.
We locked it tight. Come on, we need to get back to home.
The glass in this place looks weird. I'm glad you're having a good day, Noah. We streamed the raid last night. If you wanted to go back and watch it, it was pretty funny. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? Arctic Queen supplement materials. LM. I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing on the table when I left, had his crayons out, happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back and started digging. City workers found Mikey later. Beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident? Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They'd gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off, those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on. Everyone says... What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? End of relevant portion. That's sad. The building came down and killed her kid. What the hell is this?
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back to the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Oh, is she? That's cool. That's really cool. I hope you guys enjoy it. Is your mom a gamer? Alright, down. Down we go. Another control point. Oh, there's something there, though. What do we got? Work chat plane parts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like the actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status? I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I do! Alvaro Rosario. Surprise! Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. If you haven't already, hit the like button, and if you can, hit the share button. And feel free to subscribe if you're up for it. That sounds like a lot of fun, Noah. If it works for you, I think it's going to be great for you guys. But you know, don't break the bank. I don't want you guys to go. You know, I'm not trying to help you guys get broke or anything. You know, just, if you guys want to play games, I think it'd be good for you. I think it'd be fun. Lets you play a lot of Steam games. Makes it very accessible. I was talking to my friend Tim Slice about it. And it makes it very, very accessible because, like, as an example, he's got 2 kids and, you know, a career and, you know, a wife and a family. So it's hard to buy a gaming PC, right? It's a very high barrier. But this thing takes that barrier down a little bit, lets you actually be able to use the account and the games and play them. So, come on, Wells, you gotta use your level 9 security clearance to open this frickin' door. I can't do it. Even though I'm the boss. Grazie.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
I have not installed Beaming G yet. I don't have room on my PC at the moment. I have a lot of video files and data.
Let's go.
That I have to deal with, and like I have certain games on here. So if I make room for it, I will at some point to try it out, like you suggested. But I'm doing some other streaming stuff first, like this game, and then probably Starfield and stuff.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Something's wrong with him.
He's getting hissed up.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no. You hit motherfuckers!
Oh no, he got hissed up. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. That's not him. Is that him? Oh, that is him. Oh man, I'm just beating the crap out of him. Now I feel so bad. Poor guy.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay. I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor-altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it. Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
All right. Oh, sick. I can open this door? Where does this go? AWE rising frequency. For some time now, there has been a steady increase in the annual number of AWEs that the Bureau responds to. Between 2010 and 2015, we responded to a redacted number of AWEs. For comparison, note that we only responded to redacted number of AWEs between 95 and 2005. So 10 years, same number as 5 years. Is this rise the result of redacted improvement in our detection procedures, or perhaps simply coincidence? We cannot say for sure, which is why this proposal for an AWE task force to be created within the hierarchy of the investigations sector has been compiled. We need to spend more time examining what causes AWEs rather than just containing them. Refer to file 595-1737 for full report. Construct charge. Upgrade charge. Would love to hear your list of good story games, my friend. You can't do too many characters though, so don't put them all in. Otherwise, my bot will be displeased with you. That is tight. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe if you haven't. I appreciate having you guys here. Hope you're having a great day. I know I am. Damn it. What did he hit me with? Oh my god. Hogwarts Legacy I have. Final Fantasy not big on. Resident Evil, they scare me. I get nervous. But I do have God of War as well, and I intend to play that. So. Where did this horrifying beast go? The invisible one. Get out of here. Whew!
This is the safe room Will showed me.
Terrifying.
The one with the altered item inside.
How come this safe room seems bigger than others? Threshold with effect redacted manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the logistics, I guess, department. Simultaneously, numerous redacted appeared in the area. It's clocks. In killing many workers. Clocks. After rescue operations were completed and redacted, Rangers were sent in to discover the Threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of clocks made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the Threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the, I'm going to guess, clocks, as redacted when introduced to more stable redacted. Refer to file 9513981 for full report. I really like Control. Control is made by one of my favorite game developers, Remedy.
Great.
And they've made some great
More
games,
clocks.
like Quantum Break, Alan Wake. They're making Alan Wake 2. They made Max Payne. I never really played Max Payne, but that's really good. Supposedly they're doing a remake of the 3 Max Payne games, which I would be interested in playing. But this is connected. It's in the same universe as Alan Wake. They've started doing a Remedy connected universe, kind of like the MCU, and I am extremely interested in that. But one of the expansions to this directly relates to Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2, which comes out in October. So I'm beating this, and then in October, before Alan Wake comes out, I am going to play Alan Wake 1 and then play Alan Wake 2. So obviously I need to be able to fly, so I can't do this. Alright, so I gotta be able to fly, so I can't do that. Alright, guys, alright. Fair enough. Fair is fair.
How am I supposed to get across that?
I fell again. Whoopsies. I do like Saints Row. I played all the Saints Rows. I beat the first one. My copy of the second one was glitched out, so I couldn't get past a certain point no matter what I did. And then I beat the third one, obviously, because it was awesome. And I beat the fourth one because it was also a lot of fun. I haven't tried the new one yet because apparently it just wasn't very good. And so I haven't had the time or effort to buy it. If I find it on sale at some point, I probably will. Let's assume we have to come back to this. And go find Dylan for now. Why wouldn't I just use the fast travel function here? Oh, wait. Okay, let's go back to logistics. Which way? We want to go up this way, I guess. Security and the Penop. The Wall of Honor. Michael Cole, Zolkov, Eliza, Steven. I guess these are dead agents. They gotta be dead agents. Not open on that one. Is that you talking about Saints Row? Do I have 6? I don't have 6, do I? All right. The logistics department. I'm also going to replay Spider-Man for some of my viewers who want to see Spider-Man. Haven't done that yet, but will be doing it. Because I've beaten it about 6 times, so... but some people I know and who like the stream haven't actually beaten it yet. Oh yeah, I've seen Arthur get shot in the head like 1,000 times. I was actually thinking about that when I was playing Red Dead, just how often you get shot in the face and don't die. The hell is all this stuff? Okay, well, there's no way in there. I just got a new C's accelerator, didn't I? Plus 71%. Plus 72, keep that one. Go get him! If you want to play Control, it's quite good. I like it a lot. If it seems like your type of game, I would. If you don't want to, I wouldn't. But it's really up to you. It's got puzzles. There's a lot of puzzles in the game. So if you can't solve them, don't get discouraged. You know, you'll have to look for clues and get help. It's also very, like, a lot of reading and collectibles. Who is hitting me? Kill him! Oh my god. Get out of there. Document. There it is. Mold autopsy. The deceased was a redacted-year-old, redacted with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the act of threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled with a fungus known as the mold, to an extent that the medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. This procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and an undulating torso muscles, presumably, but not probably, caused by, or provably, caused by trapped gases. Routine samples as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill were successfully extracted. However, the rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. Refer to file 594-2716 for the full report. Storage room. A lot of mold in here, hey? Decontamination showers, that's what that is. It's similar, I'm gonna guess, based on what it's doing to those things. Mechanical room? Mechanical room. What do we got? Nothing special in here? No secrets? No videos to watch? No media to consume? This is a warning. Do not wipe. Inverted black pyramid, the board, the astral plane. Nah, I don't care. That's another light switch room. Probably takes me to the Panopticon. Prime candidate program. I need 6 clearance to get in there. Globe procedures. No unique procedures required, however, contact should be limited as some report feeling disorientated after touching it. Item is a handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous redacted and other geographic additions to it that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tan Relio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disorientated, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in redacted handlers. Jesus. Oh, I felt really good. You can watch it. It's on stream. There's a Red Dead stream. The very last one is where I kill Micah. You're welcome to go back and take a look at it. I have a whole playlist of my whole playthrough. You don't have to watch it all. It's 70-some hours, but you can definitely find the last bit where I kill Micah. I was pretty happy. I won't lie. Micah's a piece of garbage. So that globe, obviously there's other dimensions with a city, like with Earth. Like, okay, there's something in here that I want. Open. Open. Oh. Got it. And that's it. No documentation. Just that mod. Okay. What do we got in the shelter? No documents. Altered items cell breach.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan.
P6 cell breach. Uh-oh.
Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Yeah, or is he the bad guy? They said he killed a ton of people. So yeah, enjoy. That was really creepy. That's not great. Doesn't fill me with confidence. Yeah, that can't be right. There has to be more to it than that. No, they're there. Look at that. We did it. Easy. I want to go in here and save whoever's screaming and bleeding.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me?
Well, he was kidnapped
Maybe
and
in
raised
here.
in a government facility, so
even harder.
probably. Probably harder. I'm gonna say harder. Archives P6 cell. He has his own wing. Oh, look, it's Langston.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director. Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so
I
here we
am
go.
the director. Let me in.
Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
don't have time for
objects
this.
of Power and
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there. Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
So do the Benikoff TV.
I better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review.
Oh dear diner coffee thermos. This is related to Alan Wake. No unique procedures required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. A blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and a logo of the Oh Dear Diner located in Bright Falls, Washington. That's where Alan Wake takes place. The cap doubles as a mug. And the item responds to Formula I.16, yet no discernible altered effect has been discovered. Other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time, it's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality, before being poured into the item. So it's altered. The thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake outside the town of Bright Falls. Both are known sites for recurring AWE. See Bright Falls AWE case file for further information. According to witness statements, Alan Wake, and he's a prime candidate program. He's part of the prime candidate program, who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos, had been seen redacted collecting similar thermoses for an redacted purpose.
I have a cat to feed. Is the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
Guy's
I can't
creepy.
tell if that's creepy or normal.
No, it's
here.
creepy. She's right. It's creepy.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
Objects of power.
What's the difference between objects
altered
of power
items.
and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
I like that a lot.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or
Nice.
gun picked me.
Nice. Fair. That's fair. Wish I can get my job like that.
I'll see you later, Langston.
All right.
I'll
Peace,
be here,
Langston.
like always.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find it.
All right. Let's go stop this thing. Well, you might be dead, but you can still be of service to me, guys. So sorry about that. I have served. I will be of service. What the hell is this? This is the post box. It's a bread basket. What is this? It's a fan. A hammer? Some kind of hammer. Alright, there's a staircase over there, and then I'll hit the elevator. Alright, elevator time. I'm assuming the TV is going to let me fly. Okay, floor 4. Altered items.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him?
It's a good question.
I don't think she's telling me everything.
Probably not. It's a government agency. I see that guy sneaking up on me, thinking he's all slick. Oh, hey, what's up, creepy mother... Jesus Christ, that was horrifying. Go away, man. Find somebody else to bug. There's nothing in here. That's not a good sign.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Hello, Philip.
What are you doing in
That's
there?
the fridge.
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn.
I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Fridge duty. After Dylan has been found. All right, let's do this. Nothing in here? Nothing there either. Sounds like they're getting shot. Something's getting shot. Well, friendly units. Glad I can help. What's down here? Nothing. All right. You'd think I would just move this guy rather than sitting here and letting him get squished by the door. Twisted passage. A lot of these passages.
The object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Here we go. About to get me the power of flight. I'm assuming. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I gotta follow it. Cleanse that bad boy. What is all this? Unmapped area. Wild. Very dark. Whoa. Salvador, no! The security guy. Bummer. He was pretty cool. Oh, I'm sorry, my guy. Couldn't save you. Did my best.
That
Salvador's ID.
thing was Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Man, poor Salvador.
Okay, the TV. Another object of power going nuts. Here we go again.
Anchor supplement. Ocelot's anchor. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the Redacted. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with a faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew redacted by throwing it a tin bucket, which disappeared. Into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Redacted rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates, Redacted, and began diving operations on the ocean floor. The agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed, except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. That's that thing that's down there. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Redacted to the U.S. port of Redacted. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought into the Bureau via the Redacted. Cleansed. Use the TV. Babysitter. Levitate. Superhero over the obstacle. Superhero. I gotta fly. Nice. Wild Dog, hi, welcome back to the stream. Awesome to have you here. Like a ninja. By Dula Peep. Dua Lipa. Welcome back, Clara, as well. Awesome to have you here again. And look at that, I can fly. Newsflash, APB. The hiss, static attempts to reach us. Our broadcast must survive.
Dealt with the TV.
Benikoff TV, containment procedure. No unique containment procedures required, well bound. A CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electrics. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of redacted. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness this effect for their own use. See report redacted for the results tested with prime candidate, I'm going to guess Dylan. The object is currently bound by redacted. The object was first discovered in a local news story from redacted Kansas. Figure had been seen redacted over buildings, flying over buildings. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town who discovered that the man named Redacted had bound himself to the object. Mr. Redacted was detained. See case 39HQ656, and the object was brought to the Bureau for study. Slayra, that's a good one. Hi, Jaysbot. Welcome to the stream. Make sure you hit the like button, the comments, the subscribes, etc. It's a weird life. Jesus, hit him with it. What am I doing? Holy hell. Y'all are staying here to watch the stream. That's janitor stuff there. Look at that, we cleared the bodies out. Now I gotta go to the 5th floor. snipe that, buddy. And I guess to do that, I have to levitate on over there. We did it. 4, 5, 816 over there. There's the swan boat. Read about that earlier. Craziness. What zaniness is this? Is there anything down here? There is not. This is this? This is the globe. I think. No, this is a balloon. Get well soon balloon. This is a water cooler. I remember that one. A crowbar.
Dylan. He's so close.
E6 cell. Well, that's some tight music, I guess. We gotta close that door to open this door. Not getting there.
Hello?
E6.
Can you hear me? Are you there? Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back.
I don't believe him.
I have to see my brother.
I don't believe Dylan. Dylan Faden observation. Breakfast is brought. 11:45 a.m. 11:54 gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed, asks for television to be turned on. Staff do so. Lunch is brought. Breakfast is removed. Eats lunch. Uses toilet. Begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. Becomes upset. Throws lunch tray at glass. Sedated. Crew clean the cell. Television turned off. Comes to ask for television to be turned on. Staff refuse. Sleeps. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. Maybe you guys don't treat him like a prisoner, eh? We reach tether through control points into the bureau, house, nexus, threshold, area codes. Allows for access. You can translocate, fast travel, construct through the control points. Alright, thank you. Let me in, Area 6. Nothing here. Nope.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean, back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me.
Aww.
She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so.
He hates me.
Because she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family and friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
Dylan's kind of a dick. But I guess, you know, when you're kidnapped and raised by assholes, you really only expect so much of somebody. Nailed it! Yeah, I'm listening to that radio broadcast. Gotta jump on the whiteboards. If you don't do it, you could die. Radio waves are very, very deadly. This guy wrote my name in what appears to be someone's blood on this window. And we're saying that we think he's a good guy? Like, Jesse, you can't be that stupid. So that's that. We're done here. I gotta travel out of here? Alright, let's go. No special security clearances, nothing. Let's go back. Oh wait, there's a door here. I didn't realize. Oh wait, yeah, I know. No, this is the door I came out of. What am I, an idiot? Jeez. He seems pretty chill. I don't know about that. All that destruction. I'm confident that he's the problem. Confident. We need to go find me a savity point. Section 4. Can I get up there, you think? Probably not right now, for sure. Bye-bye. Hello. Deputy Supervisor. It was nice to meet you. I hope to not see you again anytime soon. Go away. Do I look like I'm having a good time? Get out of here. There is a point, like directly under me, I guess. Oh, that could have been bad. Do you guys really... Oh. Hey! I didn't die! What a miracle. Time for you to leave me alone, man. How aggravating. Hell am I? That's floor 2. And the panopticon is like a maze. Do you think I could, like... Ooh-ha! Archives. Cool. Levitating serves. It's a major slay. Son of a bitch! Can we climb stairs? Oh, we can! Oh, that's gruesome. Major slay. I have time? Rip it open! Rip it open! Now run! I need to very carefully explore this place. Oh! Creepy puppets. It's the nightmare puppets. This was obviously made for Dylan. Like, no wonder the guy's a psychopath.
TV! Let's watch Donkeys in Space!
It's not safe.
But Star Captain Hee-Haw!
Star Captain Hee-Haw.
Can I poke it with a stick?
Okay. Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before.
What?
Looks safe to me.
Donkeys in Space!
That's not good then. What an unfortunate like idea. Like, let's try and freak these kids out. Ah! Is that scary enough for you, Clara? Where'd this dick go? Ah! Document. I also hated that. In this proposal, I'd like to explore the matter of containment policy. When an altered item enters the oldest house, we thoroughly investigate any possible combination of actions or words or material that will prevent them from applying its altered effect. However, I work with these entities every day, and I have good reason to believe that a less convoluted form of containment is possible. These items crave redacted. If we initiated a series of redacted, praising the items, or perhaps incorporating their images into pieces of redacted that could be visited throughout the Bureau, I believe the altered items would behave without needing to resort to redacted or redacted, which only lead to the items feeling mistreated. If we treat them like criminals, we can't be surprised when they try to escape. Refer to file 483, 43, 82 for full report. So he wants to make like a little like museum. That thing is just coming for me, eh? Nope, not getting in there. Oh, it's Speedy. Shit! Keep running. Document. Altered item behavior changes. Recently, there have been some alarming changes in the behavior and altered effect in 2 altered items in the Panopticon. That is all good, Clara. You're more than welcome to disappear or come back whenever you get the chance. The redacted and redacted have become much more aggressive, with entirely new effects manifesting for no discernible reason. The items have been investigated for updated containment procedures to counter these new effects, with one successfully discovered to be contained by constant visual contact, the fridge. But this development is worrying. What if all the altered items undergo this behavioral change? We need to find out why this is happening. What is changing? Handling these altered items has also resulted in numerous Panopticon staff being redacted. I would say they've gone to the astral plane, but these aren't objects of power, so they just disappeared. Not one of them has come back. This, plus the uptick in astronauts not returning from their dives, has me wondering what the hell is going on. Is anyone looking into this? Is there any plan? Refer to file redacted for full report. Please tell me it can't go through doors. Man, this thing is a nightmare. Book Club Philip. Unless you hooked me right away. It began with visceral dismemberment scenes and this great unsettling vibe created by the unexplained creature they named The Fix. As an avid horror fan, I loved how the story veered from the genre convention to something a little more, for lack of a better word, weird. Everything felt familiar, but just a little off. The characters even comment on it, saying how their lives felt out of control, as if they were just programmed to perform the same empty actions over and over. Very meta. And I loved the way they left the ending wide open. What happened to the guy ordered to watch those monitors for the rest of his life? Philip is the guy in there, I bet you. Did the Fix get him? Is he dead? Did he end up in the parallel reality with the others? We don't know. And if that's okay. All in all, an interesting read. I'll give it a solid 4 out of 5. Points deducted for some of the clunky dialogue and unbelievable choices the characters made. I mean, who the hell would follow orders from their boss in the middle of such a horrible slaughterfest? But I guess I shouldn't demand too much realism from a work of fiction. So they all read different books. Man, this thing is like fucking determined to come get me, hey? Like, just leave me alone. Like, don't you have any of your own friends to go assault? Help me. Oh my god, it fights them. It hates them too. Yay! Wickedness. Slickedness. Launch efficiency protocol. Ah! What the is this? That's never happened before. Now I'm pissed. Ah! Truly did not enjoy that. Ah! Slickedness is a good one. Holy sh... that was a nightmare. What a huge piss off. Any more of you in here? Get the hell out of here. So now what I'm hearing is that I can never open another fucking box. I like that you keep saying slickedness is a good one. Big bathroom. Okay, this place has been well and thoroughly destroyed. And I think I've explored everything I can possibly explore. So we gotta get out of here. Like an ASAP. Been here, been here, been here. One long elevator wait. Alright, up to the 4th floor. Yeah, too bad I can do that, Claire. Oh, no, I can't. You're right. I can't do anything, actually. I can't even levitate. I was going to levitate, be all cool, but it's not going to happen. That ain't going to work. Hey, there's a box here. I missed the first time. It's like I didn't even watch the Threshold, kids. Be suspicious of new items. Uh-oh.
Keep your eyes open, Philip. Keep...
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus.
Man, he can't even blink?
What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Speak with Langston. We all wish we didn't watch the threshold.
These things are.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on.
That's funny.
The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out.
Well, I mean, somebody needs to go...
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Alright, peace, buddy.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Time to go help Philip.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Jesse. The fridge is doing something.
No!
Philip?
Incident in question occurred on Redacted. Philip Filson. Jesus, what a terrible name. Junior agent, violent behavior. It was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had redacted his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. Philip!
If I look away, it hurts me.
How did it kill Philip? What happened to him? Former. What's a former?
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
The fuck?
Former? Whoa! That noise. Don't get hit by that! What the fuck indeed? Oh shit, it's hurting me. It's hurting me bad. Get some! Oh shit. I'm getting some. This thing's creepy as hell. Get some! It's opening up little holes. Ah! Fuck! Get some! Get some! Oh shit! It got me. Alright. Oh, and I fell. Jesus. The hell is that? I'm pissedness. I'm pissed. Livid. Ah, it's okay. We figure it out. Get back at it. Give it a click clack. Pew, pew. We gonna work this guy over. Let's go subdue that refrigerator.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. The fuck?
So the charge is not good for fighting this boss. Oh, I can shoot those things. It's sick. Oh, that does a ton of damage. Man, why wasn't I doing that last time? Oh, I pissed it off bad. Kill it! Astral phenomena.
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here. The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
No unique procedures required. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 60s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by Redacted. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in an apartment. Redacted, rented by a man named Redacted. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse and damage. Mr. Redacted, who was out of the building at the time of collapse, Redacted PM, retained ownership of the item until 1974 when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. New altered effect has been observed. See file AI 10.F for details. See file AI 10.K for new containment procedures. The former descent is back, not gone. It is previous disappointment, and is not part of the board, us. We apologize, deny all knowledge for the inconvenience. Very board-like. You will see, face the former. It is stealing, linking, altered items. It builds a competition, not us. You must espionage, destroy, when possible, inevitable. Do not believe. Get hyped about the former's lies. Ads. We provide. Offer better bonus package. Health plan. If you leave, you will be sorry. Dead. And you will never work, exist in this torn cosmic reality again. Yes. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. So the former is like making its own board, I guess. We're in the middle of a corporate takeover. Yeah, get hyped. Get hyped, Clara.
The sudden stop hits theater. How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Yeah, just a silly guy in the world.
The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Japanese paper lantern, traffic light, hand chair, cleansing the moving letters. Dead letters, medical wing, panopticon, sealed threshold hall. Alright, alright. Update the grip. Alright, enjoy. Enjoy your vintage and candy. Your vintage candy. That doesn't sound great. Alright, we gotta get the anchor. God damn it. Freaky freakster. Don't like that. Didn't enjoy that at all. Not one little bit. Paper lantern. This item should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. The item is a paper lantern known as a chochin. The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of Redacted, more notable is the ability to start or to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
I can fly now. How do I get up there, though? Let's go with an ammo refund. What the
Is
that? Yeah.
It's making more shots.
What do I do? Gotta wait for it to open its frickin' mouth, I guess. I died. Gonna have to try that one again. Whoopsies. Fell off the edge. Trying to get an angle on that thing's mouth. Whoopsies, whoopsies, whoopsies.
What is that?
It's making more shots.
Open up, sweetie. Can I hit it from here, you think? Yup. Now it's time to go over here. Shit. Time to go. Open up. Oh. It's going faster now. Open! Open up for the airplane. Serving it like a fastball.
That must be the altered item.
Served it like a fastball, baby.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Black rock paneling successfully prevents manifestation of the sphere. A Trotman-style anchor made of iron with a wood stock, surfaces rusted in places, weighs 3,789 pounds. The item generates a persistent blank sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. The sphere is always generated at a precise point in relation to the item, specifically redacted horizontal feet and redacted vertical feet from the redacted of the anchor. I'm going to guess center. Appendix 42583. Ranger First Class was dropped into the redacted Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen line at redacted AM EST. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, Redacted's oxygen line was cut at the sphere's border by an unseen force. All agents in the room during Redacted's entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of one another. Ranger Redacted has been declared MIA, presumed dead. That was an 83. Jesus Christ. The Bureau sucks. Okay, we gotta go to missions. Langston's Runaways. I have more of these? I do. Headshot boost, consecutive kills boost. Let's do energy renewal. Dodge efficiency. Alright, missions. No, we did that. Okay. Aha! I'm a master now. Let's go to the upper panopticon, see if we can find this thing that we need to take out here. Hey, it's the lantern I brought. There's more of you. Holy hell in a handbasket. I'm looking for the traffic light. I don't see a traffic light. Let's climb up and see if we can see it up here. A lot of missing cells I'm gonna have to go deal with, eh? Oh, cool. I guess I can open these doors. Unique. Is there any way to get higher? Okay, what if I go in here? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, we gotta go back up. Okay. Now we can go up here. What am I doing? Son of a bitch. I guess we're just gonna give up and die. Respawn back at that other one. God dang it. What? 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 Nah, it's alright. We got it. We got it, guys. We figured it out. Make it happen. Dang it. What'd you think, Noah? How'd you enjoy it? Did I game well enough for you, my man? Okay. Nothing. Nope. What if I go up? Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Did you watch me do the Micah mission? That's P6 cell. That's the elevator for whatever reason. Alright. Anything I can do here? Nope. So where is this thing? Bye, Noah. Enjoy. Did they just teleport me? What the? What's that? Alright. We're not even going to worry about it. We're going to move on, do the main mission. So first we're going to go to the mail room, do these letters here. Thanks for tuning in, Noah. Hope you have an awesome night. That's not great. What did I come here for? I meant to go to dead letters. Mods with unique names? Damn it.
That's no normal piece of paper. Okay, we need to know where it's at.
Oh my god. Stop it. You're done. Your goose is cooked. Give up.
need to find the other pages.
Alright, I got that one. Jesus Christ. What an aggravating pattern. In case I die, I should interact with this. How many of you are there? Hey, I gotta find another moving letter somewhere. What is this again?
Just look at it.
Oh yeah, it's this.
8 inches wide and capable of storing.
The disc. Can I get up there? That's a really good question. Huh.
I need to know where it's ended up.
Got him.
There should be one more page.
Smoking ban. Dear elected official, thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I'm happy to inform you I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens that the Kiev government sold our planet to in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air would be poison to them. If you government traitors can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. Yep. Yep. I have a website. People know what's going on. We're going to keep smoking, no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, a proud smoker, rebel, and patriot. Not sure that guy fully knows what's happening.
I need to know where it's gonna end up.
Got him.
Done and done.
Black Rock paneling suppresses the item's effect. A stack of 4 envelopes, each containing a single piece of paper. All 4 letters are illegible. God damn it. Sound like an idiot. Illegible due to extreme water damage. The envelopes, curiously, do not show any sign of such damage and are covered in messages of love. The items are able to move short distances at a pace of less than redacted and always in a redacted direction. This is the first altered item to have multiple separate parts. In fact, why are there housefly? A fact previously believed to be an impossibility by redacted. A proposal to take the items outside the oldest house and follow their movement to its final destination is under consideration with the Budget Committee. See file RTO 7158 for details. Items was found in the Dead Letter Archives, where the head archivist, or the herd archivist, found it attempting to escape a filing cabinet. She reports having no record of the items in her archive of letters. Our whereabouts. Hey, if you have questions and the prophets have your answer. If you are truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days. This is why the Vatican is a sundial and also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing while I'm here, if you want a secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun plus moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you are, where you, I, and humanity reside. Cheers. It thinks we reside in some big brain? Vivid dreams. To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I'm writing you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I am aware that there are many books purporting to contain the true meanings of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. I understand that this is not usually done, but I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I have had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at the time, but these feel markedly different. They do not occur often, perhaps only 1 or 2 a year. Last night I had one. I saw a small, empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its center. Shadows of people moved around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke. Because of this recent incident, I have decided to seek help. The doctor says I am physically fine, but I wanted to consult your expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. Yours sincerely, Richard Bowker. So that is an Alan Wake letter. That's what happened in Alan Wake. The dark island, dark town, covered in darkness, lights and people around. Cat clock. My clock is shaped like a cat and its eyes move and I think it's angry, but I keep apologizing and it won't stop. But I said I'm sorry. But it won't leave me alone. I don't know what it wants and I can't keep apologizing. Do you see it now too? It told me everyone is here. I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with my eyes on its eyes and moving very fast, but I can't keep going and I worry they will forget about me, so I need to write you about this because I can't keep going, but the cat will, because of its eyes, redacted. That one I have a suspicion could be real. Pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a... I'm a plaid... Redacted, I'm a plaid, so there's obviously something special in the redacted area. Interesting. White Kitchen. Dear gentlemen of the Society of Sciences, it has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it is not the case that you have dismissed my claims outright. In that hope, I am writing you once more to ask you for help in understanding the oddity that has befallen me in my home. I have recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. The space is nothing special, though for a time I found the isolation quite soothing. Recently, I have begun experiencing a strange occurrence. When I'm in my kitchen, a tiny little thing, with not much but a sink. I sometimes lose myself. My surroundings change. I find myself standing on a dark, strange stone. I stare at a colorless sky, as white as undisturbed snow, terrified of moving. Perhaps this is a brain issue? I think not, as it feels terribly real. This has been occurring for some months now, and I have become frightened of entering the kitchen. If it's not too much of an inconvenience, I would dearly appreciate a visit from one of your professionals to see what they make of it. I await your response with little expectation, but with great hope. Very truly yours, Lorraine Fitzgerald. Doesn't sound insane. Obviously, there's some sort of object of power in that woman's kitchen. Alright, we need to go to executive.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in a made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit, god.
Arish about the jukebox token.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically
Why?
that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
Also,
I
why?
wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
Chunks. Chunks of what?
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
Cognitive collapse.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
Yeah, but he made the HRAs, so maybe he hasn't completely lost it.
What's the deal with Black Rock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on Black Rock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
I'm glad the ice cream was yummy. Says he has a...
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even
Good
got
ice cream.
Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Stop by anytime.
Alright, let's go check out this jukebox.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of PR Security.
Alright, let's do this. Yes, I gathered the ice cream when you said that you got ice cream, that there was also ice cream there. I hope it tastes good. I'm glad. I'm hoping you enjoy it. Four island sites. Hopefully you got candy for me to share. Do you see a city? There's supposed to be a city somewhere in this area. I have to collect data, the biometric logs from the old dead rangers. Yeah. This guy is skeleton? No, he has no head? And for me, of course. Whoa! Oh, thank you, buddy. Juice me up! You're home. Claire's oh! Claire's home. Uh-oh. 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 Let's not get killed. Whoa! Some surprise damage there, eh? I know, King Bob, she's cruel, hey? She also switched her name back. But that's okay. Not everyone can do things to make me happy. Alright, 1 of 4. Oh wow, I guess this would be kind of like the city itself, eh? What the hell? No! I'm gonna fail this expedition. Fuck. I live! I don't like what I'm seeing down there. If there's anything I've learned, it's that these colors are not good. Burn the hiss corrupted. Is that the furnace? This guy's my buddy now. And this guy's my buddy now too. And that should help me burn these materials, hey? Where can we find some more of that? Let's see. You guys got the work in. Really challenging me to use my abilities here, hey? Like... Oh my god, it's endless. Very nice. Woo! Woo! I am slaying it right now, guys. Go, Jesse. This one. Lost specimen data.
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on Expedition 17B. At the formation now, visually no distinction from the previous visit. The link detectors are still standing. One arch has a light flashing, so we're gonna give the area a once over. Then we'll head back. Lopez out.
Guess that didn't go well for Lopez, eh? The lost specimen data. Where can one find specimen data? Oh, right there. Easy. Waves. Legislation, that's true. You can help me. hell was that? I don't even know where these dudes are. Senior operative. Not anymore. Senior corpse. I make the good jokes. Legislation indeed. Well, son of a bitch. Oh shit! Woo! That's gotta be round 2, right? Too many mods. Okay, we need to look for rarity. You know what? You help me out. You help me out. Buddy boy. Buttercup. Cup of the butters. Alright. Go get him. Give me the juice! You dick. Holy, he's still alive. Oh, god damn it. Please tell me that's done now. Oh! Jesus, that guy was tough like a mother. Their goose just got finished, indeed. That is the saying, yeah. Their goose got finished. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, 5 minutes to get this last one done. Apparently these expeditions last the length of a 15-minute song. Legislation and devastation. Cleanse the 3 broadcast plates. How does one do that? What are the broadcast plates, though? I'm gonna guess that's it right there. Which I have to do by staying in it, I guess? Yeah. Plate A and B. I did B, so where's A? How are they made? What do you mean? Like there's whole processes to it. There's a lot to it. So you have artists, people who are paid to do the artwork, right? Because, you know, like as much as a video game is just data and code, data and code doesn't look like this, right? So you have to have someone who does the artwork. And creates the work that you're looking at. Oh, for God's sake. No, I want to cleanse this man. I want him to be my buddy! Thank you. Rough stuff. So you have the artists who make all the drawings and pictures and what have you. And then after that, you do motion capture for games like this. It depends on the game, obviously, right? Like games that are traditionally just side scroller and stuff, you just do the art. Basic movements are pretty easy to do. You do the art with that. But for games like this, you have an actress who puts on a motion capture suit. And then you have them basically do all the movements that you could imagine them doing. That they would be doing in the game. All the movements. Including the cutscenes and stuff, right? So if they're doing the floating and stuff, you put her on wires and you make her float like that. You make her do that shape, that thing. The running, you make her, this is so she runs like this in real life. Or at least ran like this when it was being recorded, right? And so on and so forth. And then they use that to build a 3D model, which the artists also animate and what have you. All the clothing and stuff that you can get to customize and what have you, that all gets done by artists, and then you put it together and you watch and make sure that it all doesn't clip together and what have you. so that it looks like it looks good. And then after that, you make lines of code and data. Distorted forest. "37 seconds. Where are you, motherfucker?" Woo! After that, rewards. After that, so they have the clipping and stuff. Then you have to do the voice acting, right? Because the motion capture might capture you moving your mouth, but it doesn't capture your voice. So they'll voice, the actors will go into the booth and they'll do the voice acting and the recording. And then you have to have somebody put all that together.
Good timing.
You have to have somebody put all that together. And match the audio track with like the motion capture and what have you. Just relatively easy to do and stuff like that. So on and so forth. Then you gotta
find those Rangers at the formation?
Play the game a whole bunch.
Them. But it's not good news. The Hiss got there first. Lots of them.
Another dead team. Jesus. You know, I should have seen this coming. The formation, it's got like a pull to it. Things just end up there. I'm sure you saw all the junk from the Bureau lying around.
There were a lot of Hiss, Arish. I mean, a lot. Did they get pulled in too?
Or they forced their way in. The formation is just a big question mark to us.
Thanks, Olivia.
Who knows? You might even find some useful stuff down there. All I know is we cannot let the Hiss get comfortable.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Uh-huh. A simple one. You need to find more tokens and clear the Hiss the fuck out of the formation.
That is simple.
Oh, and I found a file on the formation while you were gone. You take a look for yourself if you want. A lot of the terms in there are way beyond me. I don't like to overcomplicate these situations.
So that's...
Fuck it. Shoot something, right?
Real helpful, Arish.
I try.
That's like not even like half of what they do.
I have to go.
And so like that's the thing though. I was gonna talk about this in our podcast when we get the chance to do it.
Did you hear that the prisoner they captured is the director's brother?
And she brought him here?
AAA game development, like even this and stuff, is getting longer and longer, right? Starfield, the game that I'm going to play on September 6th, has been in development for 20 years because of how much stuff has to be done to make it, right? And you have huge teams doing it and so on and so forth. Like, so how big, right? You know, how much work has to be done.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal it can array.
To examine the invasion timeline of events for possible patterns of his behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communication between Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does Hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world, a cross-dimensional destination? I don't know if it's on TikTok. Starfield isn't out yet. Hasn't been released. Refer to redacted for full report. Jukebox. Secure location in the executive sector. The room must be sealed before usage to prevent unintentional teleportation or transportation of staff. A classic 50s jukebox made by Songmaster Entertainment Limited. The jukebox was found with a single record inside titled A Song for the Others by Redacted. When this record is played in the object, anyone within earshot is translocated for as long as the album is playing. Those involved in the object's first known incident report being transported to a tropical beach. When this object is used in the oldest house, it only transports users to an area located in the recently manifested quarry threshold. Researchers theorize that this site's unique spatial density results in all transitioning material gravitating to its position. As has been observed with the other Bureau equipment, the oldest house's unique nature could also be having an effect on the object itself. This object is not bound to any known individual. Attempts by Bureau staff to bind it have resulted in redacted and should not be attempted again. The formation is a tall stone structure found in Quarry Site Beta, only reachable by placing distinct tokens into the jukebox object of power. The formation's exact purpose is redacted, but we can at least examine its relationship with the redacted surrounding it. Measuring devices found trace evidence of redacted at certain lines running from the formation to the redacted. When examined properly, 4 direct ritual tethers were detected. Some form of sympathetic causality connects the formation with the redacted, which means in theory that when certain redacted are performed at one, it will physically affect the other. I've been urged to note here that some individuals believe the formation responds to any fulfillment of purpose or desire in nearby individuals. Though I'd like to remind those individuals that we're not the parakinesiology department, we're the parakinesiology department, not the parafeelings department. I'm proud to report that my team was also able to design, construct, and install a permanent detection system. These arches will help Rangers identify when the causal tethers are active, allowing them to better redact it. Refer to file 838-1989 for a full report.
Squad.
But how did Darling create it?
Redacts our statement. If we understand the hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for the vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be any differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the hiss are referring to? Does the hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-hiss life, wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that the goal? The second most used words are the through and time. Is this possibly the hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommended, is beyond idiotic. Refer to redacted for full report.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late? How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him. My brother. Or is he?
Of course.
Is he?
Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
I have bad news, guys. It turns out now that Baldur's Gate has been postponed to tomorrow. So we might play this. Might even try and do the other raids
Jesse,
if
Iron
Horse and Jamal are available.
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
You think she's a lesbian?
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. They're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
Every single person.
You deserve thanks too, of course. We got this place up and running together, Emily. This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
right? This place is a fortress. With him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
That's gross.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
I'm absolutely a lesbian.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that Black Rock?
The Bureau has used Black Rock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives! So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging.
She's a psycho, for sure.
Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her. I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
On the upper level, I gotta go speak with Dylan.
Apparently the director restored HRA production. They're already getting other survivors out of some.
What do you know about this Arish guy?
I heard some rangers saying he saved them from maintenance. They were attacked by a new kind of hit, and Arish took them out.
All right, but still, a security guard leading rangers? I don't know if I like taking orders from my boss.
I'm a mall cop. I think in the Bureau, security guard actually means something.
You are a worm through time.
Jesus Christ.
Who distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the way. You've always been in here. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's who distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the invert. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's who distorts you.
That's Dylan. Can you hear me? Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
You've always been in here. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet.
That's disgusting.
You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please. Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No.
Fuck off, no! You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You! You came in through the hole in you! We let you in! You've always been here! The only truth! A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy!
Stop it!
Orange peel!
Shit!
Orange peel?
He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small.
in Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you.
This is creepy as hell.
Home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found...
The hiss.
They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jessie. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you.
A worm through time.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird?
No.
I find that weird.
Are we the same person?
Sure. What the hell was that?
I do look
Is he
oddly
trying
similar.
to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness.
You got more to
Maybe
say.
Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place.
Yeah, he's pretty weird.
I helped you get a job here, so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, And there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office and something.
Sounds like a song you'd write, Clara.
And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
Think he has any more dreams?
You are a worm through time.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house.
Weird
I'd
cuts
set
here.
it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying.
Have a dream.
That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
This guy's a freak.
Okay, thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
He's got more to say.
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister.
There's even a P6 on
This
mine.
dream,
Crazy.
like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place, and there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door, and he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Dor said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me.
That's the plot of Alan Wake 2, by the way. A writer writing a story about a cop, and the cop looking for Alan Wake.
What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
Easter egg!
Here we go again. Once more with feeling.
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now. I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good.
It's creepy as... That's what it is. Jesus Christ.
Is he still in there? Or is this the hiss playing mind games? I don't know.
Oh, does he have anything else to share?
Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the way. You've always been in there. You want this to be true.
Nope.
You stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
All right. Prime candidate program. That was definitely a moment for sure, Clara. All right, as I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab a drink, go to the bathroom, and then we will continue on for the moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. We have another hour or so to go, especially because we're not playing D&D anymore tonight, because that'll be moved to tomorrow night. Something came up for Tim Slice. So that's going to be tomorrow night at around 6 p.m. In the meantime, we're going to keep doing this, and then I'm going to get off, and I think I'm going to watch the fights with Iron Horse. And have a great time doing that. So, in the meantime, thank you everybody for tuning in. We are up to 187 subscribers, so that is a beautiful amount of growth in a couple of days, especially because I was worried we were stagnating and getting a little bit stuck there, but feels great, love it, love having you guys here. Can't thank you all enough. You guys are honestly the coolest and most interesting people in the whole wide world. And so just having you guys even be around makes me feel really good. I gotta do something in maintenance, right? What do I have to do? What are my missions? Let's go find out what my missions are after I look at this guy's thing. Maintenance for Arish. Black Rock Quarry, NSC coolant pumps, NSC energy converters, Atlas chamber. Holy. Clear the mold.
You need to scrap that clean, or there goes my reputation and all.
Okay, well, while we're here, we'll do this one.
Then the food won't speak.
I should find the others.
Poor guy. Atlas chamber. Where is that? Okay. Black Rock processing is this way, I guess. Is there a way to get that from here? No way. No shortcutting way. No, there's not. Lame. Lame. Bye, Clara. It was awesome having you tune in for the stream. It was awesome having you here on your ride up. Hopefully you're having a great night, and I'll see you again next time. Enjoy your incredible and enjoyable performance.
Keeping my eyes open.
I looked in this thing? I guess not. What the f is that? Jesus Christ. Horrifying. We do have to go to the coolant pumps, so let's do it. Jesus Christ, that thing beat the hell out of me. Those things are annoying as hell. Can I get up there either? Do you think that that's a possibility? Doable? What is this stuff? This is that mold stuff, eh? Eh? Alright, we need to go to my loadout and look at the mods that I've collected. Shield ammo refund. Oh yeah, we want that for sure. 37%, 40%. Yep. Didn't I already get a unique name mod? I need to go to the energy converters. Nope, still kills me. Get out of there. Hey, we're looking for Risha's buddy. Found him.
Old squad made of Orishas.
Black Rock Quarry. Quarry entrance. Let's go. Let's do it. How am I supposed to do this? Found him. Whoa! Not a fan of that. Now we need to go to the Atlas Chamber. Woo! Killing all Arisha's friends. Did I look in here? Yeah, I did. Alright, I killed all your buddies.
Arish saw it coming, though. I should get these back to him.
I'm glad I could help Arish by killing all his dearest friends. That's just like a level of kindness that some people don't provide. And I do. That's the level of friendship I think we should all aspire to. You know, I should figure out where I'm going next. Old growth. I guess we're going down there again. Central research. And when they were required. What? Let's check. New.